There's an abandoned tomb near where
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Just because they can go to Diagon Alleyway
Aloha Mora.
doesn't make them.
Revelio. What do we have here? Aloha Mora. Revelio. Fine now, Demi guys. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Obviously, the best greenhouse is the one with the dangerous plants. No better feeling than plunging your hands
Aloha Mora.
in greenhouse soil.
Revelio.
never been able to cope.
Revelio.
I don't think I'll be able to protect myself against a Dementor.
My sister tried to cast Crucio once on me. She couldn't do it.
Aloha Mora.
Vampire worth knowing.
Revelio.
Oh, well, there will be another wizard as peculiar. Oh!
The ministry can't stop me from using any spell I'd like.
Mine now. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come. Aloha Mora. Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Здесь как в Хогвартсе 4 штуки, что ли, этих. Во.
Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. Lumos. Accio.
А чё там?
Revelio.
Там потом. Окей. Весело.
Revelio.
Не понял.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Это зевает пока, да, задолбал.
How can they allow people to be treated with dementors?
Revelio.
Тут третий уровень.
Work it takes to keep
Yeah.
a clean house is staggering.
What do they do with the prisoners?
Ну, вроде все взломал. Осталось только 3-й уровень.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Можно даже все поскупать.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Там для зелья можно купить. Пока будут вариться там по 10-15 минут, я буду делать фастом. Эти хилочки. Пусть будет.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Может, не есть улучшение?
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Нет. Надо 5к
Thanks for
накопить.
stopping by. Hope to see
И
you again.
посмотреть, что там за метла за 5к. Может, это лучше.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your
Низко с
help with
голосом.
Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Явно не для меня.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. And you should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Я понял. Надеюсь, там будут новые метла. Но не за 5к.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head.
Any empty seat is yours.
Try finding one. Not one thing, it's the other.
If any dark wizards come around,
А, это кабан.
I'll give them something to sniff
Я
at.
думал, тот чел висит головой вниз.
Revelio.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is in for a canut, in for a galleon.
Hello, Lord Gok. Sorona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sorona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sorona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Practices of the dark arts should stick to fighting amongst themselves, if you ask me. Oh!
Говорю, что? А чё у этого по семенам есть?
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right.
Ничего.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I'm ready.
Так, у меня хилок 10.
There's no time to
Ну, надеюсь,
lose.
хватит.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Красиво все-таки. Какими же красивыми сделали второстепенных персонажей? И типа гоблинов там всяких и так далее. Какими же убогими не сделали людей. Однотипных, ничем не выделяющихся. Я в этой пещере был, по-моему. Надо, кстати, погонять по этим... по лагерям.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
А, не был.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Нет. Ладно.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the dark protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Ладно.
Lumos. Revelio.
Бабочка или что это? Бабочка.
It's sealed. Lumos. Moths. Curious. Revelio. Lumos. Merlin's beard. Revelio. Lumos. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Confringo! They're certainly persistent. Defendo! Confringo! Confringo! Revelio!
Я взял.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Что с ним делать?
Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Это останки или что?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ничего.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to get that platform closer. But how? Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Они тупо падают.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Ай, хер с вами. Там просто череп.
Revelio.
Здесь какой-то проход есть.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Боюсь.
Depulso. Down I go. No other way. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Плюшевый дракон.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Надо открывается как.
Revelio. It's sealed shut from the other side.
Во-во. Как туда попасть? Здесь проход где-то.
Lumos.
Ну, видимо, потом откроется. Ну, падай.
Lumos.
А, ну вот и проход, видимо.
Accio.
Ну да.
Revelio. Confringo.
Нормально все.
Confringo. 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 Incendio.
Ай.
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Rebellion. Lumos. Depulso.
Не успел. В смысле? А, да.
This looks even more complex. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio.
Так, ну там голова, это неинтересно.
Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Стой, стой, стой. Ну я одну забираю, не зря же там эта фигня поднимается. Или что это?
Confringo. Depulso.
она поднимается. То есть это могу забрать.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Я успею? А вон там еще бабочка.
Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Lumos.
Я дурак.
Depulso. Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. Revelio. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Вроде все собрал.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Да. Есть дополнительное задание. Блин, какое дополнительное задание, конечно, здесь проваливать с этими пауками. Это мем прикол. Так, тролляка. Мне нравится. Тролляка на нас.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Понял, уже не за нас.
Expulso! Accio! Incendio!
You're going to regret that.
Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Defender! Glacius!
Pay for your deeds. Knew you were quick hanging about.
Accio! Incendio!
You've made a grave mistake.
Arresto Momentum! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Come back here.
Confringo! Defender! Glacius! Accio! Incendio!
You die for that. Might
Arresto
want to
Momentum!
Oh, show! Flighty little cow.
Expelliarmus!
Trick will kill. You've a little dark magic.
Confringo! Defender!
You're done thinning our ranks. Expelliarmus?
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Arresto momentum. Incendio.
Also!
Wait till Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Accio.
You're going to regret that.
Arresto momentum. Accio.
I'm just warming up. Coward!
Expelliarmus.
My wand!
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Засада. Блин, вот что-то с этими кубиками делать непонятно.
Revelio.
Там еще один лагерь какой-то. Мне кажется, его зачищал. Томас.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Кто уже сходил?
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
Я ж его не видел, поэтому
It
великолепно.
looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you.
Чё-то ты не договариваешь, гном.
We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Буду немного разомнусь. И в туалет схожу.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Это, которая тварям учила. Наоборот, сейчас в комнату сходить.
Deke.
Опа.
Ah,
Здорово.
Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Они будут размножаться? Ну, то есть ферма будет?
Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Так, нет, подожди. Я вот так хочу. Ты смотрели? Разумно напиток поставить. Теперь можно.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Кто тебе это сказал?
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Нужно куда-то девать? Ну, конечно. Вот так.
You got one!
Это называется спасением, да? Ну ладно. Куда побежал?
I'll look after you.
Так я
No need to
другую
be
хотел.
difficult. I mean you no harm. Settle yourself. Revelio.
Где еще одна? Еще пойдем истреблять всех животных.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Ту-ту-ту-ту, ту-ту-ту-ту-ту.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Good luck. Good luck.
Arresto momentum. Professor Howard will never believe this. Everything's all right now. Revelio.
Еще есть.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Идем. Ой, чё, не могу летать?
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the...
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Лунтилята. Три.
Oh, no, you don't. Arresto momentum.
Ну, это будет сложно, конечно, всех поймать.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Now, I'm only trying to help. Arresto momentum. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio.
Так, сколько мне там еще их осталось?
Revelio.
Две? Ну, такая.
Arresto momentum. Everything's all right now.
Стой.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Так, ну, вроде все.
I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio.
Там никого. Там тоже. Ну да, вроде все. Кто-то орёт.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Да давай сразу.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Нажмите R1, чтобы открыть меню тварни. Чтобы добавить тварь, необходимо выбрать ее существующую. Даря твари можно спасти в высокогорном регионе. Типа пушинку.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Ну давай поухаживаем за вами.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
Где попадей? Да стой ты. А как с них что собирать? Понял. L1 призвать. Куда призвать? А. Скрыть меню, перейти в дикую природу. Не хочу.
Revelio.
А где я вообще? Где попугай? Попугай, вернись. Можно летать? Нельзя. Там кейс или что это?
Revelio. Revelio. I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment
Давай,
with the loom now.
это надо. Наконец-то смогу одежду улучшать, да? Что там с зельями? А вот компостер. Компостер. Мне нужен. Сюда куда-нибудь его поставить. Их можно 3 сразу. Давай 3 сразу. Ой. Так, ткацкий станок. Ну, вот сюда поставим. Только, наверное... А, нет, нормально. Вроде все есть. Так, подожди. Я что, посмотрю, что у меня вообще. Блин, вот 86, конечно. А, ну на единицу. Ну такое. По умолчанию снижение один основной показатель нападения и защиты. Можете использовать волшебные материалы в арсенал, чтобы добавить и обновить дополнительные показатели. Или же присвоить вашему снаряжению определенные характеристики. Вы можете всего несколько небольших улучшений могут привести к значительному повышению вашей силы в бою. Ну, допустим, и что? Вот у меня есть вот это. Смотреть обновление. И всего 3. Допустим. А, он типа добавляет нападение. Так, блин, так не хватит вообще ничего. Это ж нужно топовые предметы. Ну, пусть будет. Надо понять еще, я смогу дополнительно выпустить людей. А тут всего может быть вот столько, да? Ну так, у меня пока 3, по 4 каждого вида. Раз. Вот так. Ну, остальное на продажу. Для каждого еще и приговор убить надо. Можно покормить? Что, тебе тоже? Ты же уже все готовый. А тут есть штука типа автосбора? Было бы очень кстати. Так, ты... Так. Можно отсюда убрать вообще все? Так, ну вроде все собрал, можно пойти еще получать. Добавьте характеристику. А как? Скорость заполнения магии. Вот это хорошая штука. Крутцо мне пока не нужно. Оглушение. Что значит с высоким уроном? Так, вот этого у меня еще нет. Оглушение. Так, вот это можно взять. У меня в любом случае нет еще крутца. Или эксплиармус. Да пофиг, эксплиармус. Нет, подожди, где эта штука? Вот проклятый. Ну, сюда можно экспеллиармус. Вот это мы его оставим. Сюда можно инцендио. Так, ну вроде все есть.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Зачем?
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Ну, может, ограждение поставите. Хотя это будет неудобно. Поэтому пофиг. Сюда можно сделать вот эти. Кормушку. Что здесь будет? Игрушка. Игрушки. А вот здесь будет. Загон для разведения. Понял, перенял. Нужно купить. Так, здесь что? А что с ним делать?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Depulso.
Смысл?
Depulso.
Глупость какая-то. Ладно. Пусть будет золотой шар. И он туда его. Да. Все.
Revelio.
Ну, я могу куда-то еще там пройти. Здесь мапа вообще нет. Вот это качество. Они просто работают, да? Еще два раза? Блин, случайно. Что там по заданию? Можно, конечно, побегать по... Можно побегать по... По тварям. Но мне не хочется. Хотя хочется, но придется побегать, придется. Немножко позже. Она масочка, конечно, классная. Темное искусство пока ничего не буду. Так, вот это мы берем. Это пока смысла нет. Этим не пользуюсь. Этим тоже. Этим не пользуюсь. Этим не пользуюсь. Конфринга можно взять. Конфринга возьмешь. Против мертвецов. Улей какой-то. Что за улей? Обязательно туда идти. А.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Frankly, I'd rather live in.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Depulso!
This must be the entrance to the Hall of... Well, it's the Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles.
Revelio.
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Да что ты?
Depulso.
Так, ну вон светильник. Ну просто пройти нужно или что?
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
Accio!
Что?
Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Accio!
Так оно... Что? Что с этим делать?
Expelliarmus! Depulso! Confringo! Glacius! Arresto momentum!
Непонятно.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Так, just one. Где? Где кейс?
Depulso!
А.
Accio! Depulso! Accio!
Так. Мне нужно их вот сюда. Или вон туда.
Accio!
А можно вот.
Depulso!
Почему нельзя?
Revelio!
Только два ящика.
Accio!
Причем они прям моментально летят. И никак не разделяется.
Depulso!
Я же, ну, тебя никак не допрыгнуть туда.
Accio.
И все, я оттуда не вытащу ее. Все. Ну. Твою мать. Что ты делаешь? А смысл мне сюда?
Depulso. Accio.
Ну, мне нужно изначально вон туда. Ну, а не допрыгивать.
Accio.
Вот она полетела. Зачем? Куда? Может быть, успеть? Я сейчас вот так.
Arresto momentum. Accio.
Вот так. А, не успел. Еще разок.
Arresto momentum. Accio.
Но он встанет стоит. Вот отсюда.
Arresto momentum. Accio.
Да не успевает он. Ай, боже. Отсюда он тоже не успеет.
Depulso. Accio.
Вот я колдую.
Arresto momentum.
А если...
Glacius.
Вот так.
Accio.
И он улетел. Еще разок.
Glacius. Accio.
И ему вообще плевать.
Arresto momentum.
Я не понимаю.
Accio. Revelio.
Что с этим делать?
Accio. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Defindo. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Accio.
Насрать плюс насрать. Можешь заново?
Revelio.
Там есть? А ты вовремя заметил.
Accio. Oh. Oh. Capulso. Accio.
Ну и как мне туда попасть опять уже? Мне нужно, чтобы вот это было вон там. Так. Это не работает.
Revelio. Accio.
Какие же тупые загадки.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Accio.
Ну он опять туда уйдет. Мне не нужно туда.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Capulso.
Не двигается. Не двигается.
Accio.
Не двигается. И смысл. Ой, а можно себя придавить? Окей, сначала. Он летит туда. Толкаем сюда и сюда. Переходим на ту сторону. Дальше что? Толкаем его сюда. Перепрыгиваем.
Accio.
Сюда.
Capulso.
Толкаем.
Accio.
Сюда. Сюда. Все. Вот и все закончилось. Если использовать... Ну, до свидания. Дотянусь?
Accio.
Дотянусь. Дотянусь? Все. Закончилось. О, повезло.
That's the last of them. Seems I was... And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Идиотские загадки какие-то. Чтобы решить загадку, тебе нужно найти пиксель. Прикольно.
Galleons and a historian's uniform.
I'd like to do some window shopping in Hogsmeade.
Что происходит?
Don't have
Ah.
galleons to actually buy anything. She did say that.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Ладно.
Of course.
Никого никогда не брали, а сейчас будем.
Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
We could find it with a bit more practice.
Do you suppose Black's children are...
Ничего, есть здание. Видимо, нет. Так, надо сходить вот сюда, на самом деле. Спуститься вниз, посмотреть, что там. Не хочу быть в укрытии.
Revelio.
То есть только ради этого все.
Revelio.
Где надпись? Ну, я все руководство собрал. Ну, посмотрим, ради чего. С регалиями констебля. Наверное, не то. Вот. Ну, получается, без. Мне уже не нравится. Ну такое. О, это все прикольно. Фиолетовый такой. Только если я сниму ляпу. Она вообще под что? Не под что? Значит так. Нет, Москва вообще не подходит. Москву надо брать. Или слишком большая какая-то. Не, вот это, короче, оставлю, да и все. И какую-нибудь шляпку. Какую-нибудь. А вот это. Ну и все. Не вот этот чёрт. И на задание. Хогвартс задание. Хогвартс. Я вас, наверное, сейчас оставлю. И не выйду на улицу. И пойду покурю. что все время, которое я бегу в этой игре, 90% это в ночь. Где день? Вот это день. Что-то мне не верится, что это день. Ну, более-менее. Ну вот, хотя бы день. Оставлю наслаждаться местом
I have family in Einder.
бога Гарри Поттера
Father
и
wants me to visit them.
без
I
носу.
haven't had the time or the inclination. I didn't realize it was the exploding type.
She'd come back from Zonko's. What sort were you expecting?
I thought perhaps she'd pick some up from Steepley's. They have bonbons sometimes.
I don't know why you're so bothered. I found the whole thing rather funny.
Funny? I should think a Jarvie would have had more composure. I thought my entire mouth was going to explode.
Then they're aptly named, aren't they?
I'm sure I'd have found it funny if I was watching someone else nearly choke to death on an exploding bonbon.
Was it a burning sensation, would you say? Or more of a popping?
I'd say more of a popping, with a bit of burning, although that could have been the humiliation.
Yes, you did look rather flushed now that I think of it.
I should think I did look flushed. Perhaps she'll get some for you next time, and we'll see how you fare.
I think not. I'm more of a fizzing Wisby sort of chap.
I adore shopping in Hogsmeade after it snowed. It's so... what's the word? Magical.
Rumour has it there's an abandoned manor near Bargentie. No one knows what happened to the family. Think I'll stay close to the castle.
Life is so peaceful in the hamlets. Well, when goblins aren't lurking around every corner. Can't be good for business.
It must be difficult to live in those remote hamlets with the Ashwinders running about. Bravery runs in my family. I've never even cried. Even when my brother put a Grindylow on my bed. Possibly a bit of crying, but no tears.
If I'm honest, I wish I had something to boast about. But I'm hopeless at everything. Oh, I suppose that's something to boast about.
You're brave though, aren't you? I've seen you in herbology. You're a conqueror with those mandrakes.
People who boast are insecure. That's what my mother told me, and she knows everything. At least that's what she told me.
Fear is weakness. I never feel fear.
She's always showing off about her puffskein grooming. Fur like silk. What shine? Ugh, I could be sick. Makes no sense to me why first years don't study Abyssinian shrivel figs. Why should they escape the torment?
Can you eat a Chinese chomping cabbage? Not that I'm going to find out, mind you.
Chinese chomping cabbages terrify me. Something about a leafy vegetable with teeth seems extremely unnatural.
Personally, I think if the thing you're best at is herbology, it means you're soft-hearted.
They say herbology is the study of magical and mundane plants.
I'm not looking forward at all to learning about the Snargaluff. There's a reason that thing has thorns.
Don't get me started on how horrifying venomous tentacula are. Why we're forced to engage with them in class instead of just reading about them is beyond me.
I'm not entirely in agreement with what you're saying, but I do see your point.
I couldn't agree more.
You certainly sound like you have an opinion on this.
She put a bow truckle under my bed, and I know it was her. She's looking for trouble, that one. Looking for it.
I don't mind living in dormitories. No parents around nagging me to pick up my robes.
I'm convinced I'm the only one in my dormitory who doesn't snore. I shall need a sleeping draught to get a good night's sleep if it keeps up.
Woolly jumpers are a nightmare for getting in the trunk. And if you put your shoes in there as well, the smell.
A girl in our dormitory keeps getting packages of homemade pasties from her family. We shan't fit into our robes for next term at this rate.
I've taken to studying during the day in our dormitory. No one's there and I can practice my cast to my heart's content. Perhaps you can meet me after herbology and show me how I'm supposed to do that thing with the soil? I'm sure Garlic wouldn't mind us going to one of the greenhouses to practice.
Don't you find it chilly in the greenhouses? It always surprises me how cool it is.
Can't seem to get the smell of dragon dung out of my robes after that last herbology class. Suppose it's better than stink sap, but not by much.
Makes no sense to me why first years don't study Abyssinian shrivel figs. Why should they escape the torment?
Can you eat a Chinese chomping cabbage? Not that I'm going to find out, mind you.
Chinese chomping cabbages terrify me. Something about a leafy vegetable with teeth seems extremely unnatural.
Personally, I think if the thing you're best at is herbology, it means you're soft-hearted.
They say herbology is the study of magical and mundane plants.
I'm not looking forward at all to learning about the Snargaluff. There's a reason that thing has thorns. My family has a gobstones tournament every year. Bit chaotic, but loads of fun.
My family loves going to the Quidditch World Cup. Father was on the Barnton amateur team for a bit. Been obsessed with the sport ever since.
My mother is so excited for me to come home for the holidays. She's written to me nearly every day. The family owl's exhausted.
My sister will be home for the holidays this year. Hope she's bought me a new beater's bat. We're bound to have Quidditch next year.
My little sisters will be so happy to see me over the holidays. They madly try to cast spells at me with their toy wands. Mildly annoying. I heard that Professor Binns died one night and showed up to class the next morning as if nothing had happened. I don't think he even knows he's a ghost.
I spent all night working on my History of Magic essay. Almost fell asleep in class today. Though I suppose that's normal in History of Magic.
I'd never have a harsh word to say about Hogwarts. I, for one, could stay here forever. Better than where I'm from.
I wish I could simply charm my exercise books to finish my homework for me.
Sometimes you can find some quite interesting things in the library.
Just when I think I'm finished with my schoolwork, I remember another assignment. If it's not 12 inches of parchment for potions, it's 20 inches for charms.
As a Muggle-born, I used to feel I had a lot of work to do if I wanted to catch up to the other students. Now I realise that no particular group of wizards has the monopoly on skill.
I tried telling Hecate that someone cast Evanesco on my assignment. She said if I didn't get it sorted, I'd be the one getting vanished.
I just wish they'd hurry up and assign the essay on werewolves. When are we getting to that? Do you find it hard to get the right consistency in a confusing concoction? I can never get mine to thicken.
If you pay attention, Sharp has plenty of useful advice regarding antidotes. I think people are too hard on him myself.
Have you ever noticed in potions that the girl who sits in the corner almost always nearly melts her cauldron? I find it quite disconcerting, and Sharp doesn't even raise an eyebrow. Yet I drop one nettle too many and I get the stare of the basilisk.
Professor Howin was carrying some pearl dust the other day. Obviously, I asked her if it was for a love potion. Her face just contorted. You'd think I'd just beat her at gobstones.
I'd swear we'd be more uplifted in potions if it were taught by Dementors.
I'd rather Howin be teaching potions than Sharp. I don't like how often he mentions common poisons. It's like he's planning something. What? It's not implausible. I shall never get my homework done at this rate. I haven't even got to beasts.
I heard that Professor Binns died one night and showed up to class the next morning as if nothing had happened. I don't think he even knows he's a ghost.
I spent all night working on my History of Magic essay. Almost fell asleep in class today. Though I suppose that's normal in History of Magic.
I'd never have a harsh word to say about Hogwarts. I, for one, could stay here forever. Better than where I'm from.
I wish I could simply charm my exercise books to finish my homework for me.
Sometimes you can find some quite interesting things in the library. I'd imagine the Hufflepuff common room smells the most delicious on account of it being so close to the kitchens.
Made the mistake of leaving my potions homework in the common room. I'm convinced Peeves absconded with it.
I'd be glad if they let us convene at the Three Broomsticks instead.
But it's always so noisy in the common room, and then I can't concentrate, so I end up just talking to everyone and nothing gets done.
You can always tell the first-year Hufflepuffs. Reek of vinegar.
Oh, I can't wait to have a nap in front of the fire in the common room later. After Sharp's last class, I've earned it.
Is Lower Hogsfield still dealing with that nasty goblin? Can't have been good for business.
I have family in Eindale. Father wants me to visit them, but I haven't had the time or the inclination.
Rumour has it there's an abandoned manor near Bargantine. No one knows what happened to the family. Think I'll stay close to the castle.
I adore shopping in Hogsmeade after it snowed. It's so... what's the word?
Привет к
It must be difficult to
Бенбиф.
live in those remote
А я
hamlets
отходил.
with the Ashwinders running about.
Блин, вот бы разобраться еще вот с этим. Что они обозначают?
Slytherin almost...
You could do better than that. Whenever I hear from Hogwarts, it's to tell me my child has broken school rules again. I'd like to learn that you're receiving good grades, but no! What did I ever do to deserve this? You are ungrateful, ungraceful, and unacademic.
Accio!
Стоит буллит.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
Ну, вообще преувеличиваешь. Не понимаю, при чем здесь ты?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Вообще, я надеялся, что ты мне научишь чему-то новому. Так, в 3 метлы сначала сходить. И к сестре. может еще здание? А, ну 3 метлы, это... Какое-то новое задание.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
Как же меня триггерит ее голос.
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Окей. Ингредиентов, слава богу, у меня просто огромная куча. Только крафтить надо. Так, вот это что за задание?
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Фига ты маг.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
Sure.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
Я столько уже крал,
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner.
что
What
отказываться
were you
было
working
глупо.
on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any
competition.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Да я понял.
Seems I need to find Mr. This must be it. This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacula. Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
А с ним можно что-нибудь сделать? Сдать, например. Нет? Обидно. Не-не, не надо ничего делать.
Aloha Mora. Where is that venomous tentacula?
Так, ну там есть кейс какой-то. Ага. Ой-ой.
What could be stirring?
Чел, ты чё?
Revelio.
А чё они такие душные?
Accio. Incendio. So many spiders. To wonder the activity of the house.
Бахнуты какие-то пауки.
Accio. Incendio.
Где-то иди сюда.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Так, наверх попасть через там.
Incendio.
Я пройду.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
А могу податься уже или нет? Ну и подвал у тебя, конечно, мужик.
Revelio.
Сливочное пиво.
Completed that errand?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. Let's see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Да, ладно.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Лавка Зонка, это что? Это где?
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Бля, опять в ночь бегать. Ты задолбал. Где она?
Mine now, demiguise.
Это уже 5-я, получается.
Revelio.
А что это за помещение? Ну, это желтым подсвечивается.
Revelio.
Куда попасть? А.
Aloha Mora. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Так, ну пойдем дяде помогать. Здесь чё? Может быть вот так?
Repulso. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Incendio.
Да не знаю. Блин, надо с дворами поохотиться.
Revelio.
У меня вообще уже горит не метла, а этот грифон. И он типа уже может быть по сюжету. А я его до сих пор не. Стоять. Что, уже ничего не активируется?
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Я не знаю, что делать с этими камнями.
Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there.
Так, а вот вы мне и нужны.
Revelio.
Нухлер. Где они еще? Одного мало.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Accio! Incendio! Arresto momentum! I'll look after you. Revelio!
Можно его отсюда забрать? Нет?
Aloha Mora.
Шустро.
No need to be difficult. Arresto momentum. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio.
Так, у меня их 3. У меня их 3. Ну, получается 4 вида. По 3 штуки, окей.
Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Accio! Incendio! Aid to lead my virtue. Accio! Incendio! Now to find out what happened here.
Это прям успешно.
Revelio! Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
А где это? Что это значит? За телепорт?
Depulso. This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Шарфик надо посмотреть, конечно.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo.
Понял.
Lumos.
Здесь был. Здесь, по-моему, нужна бомбарда. Ну ладно, сейчас ходим посмотрим. А нет. Да странно, потому что я здесь точно был.
Lumos.
Используйте карту Роу, чтобы идти по следу. По какому? Да, делаем так. Типа, вот место, где мы нашли карту, это будет точка отправления. А чё, я не отдалась? Это на горе где-то. Или это река? Где-то на севере. Ну, те, это река. Маленький шатерчик. Да посмотрим. Я не думаю, что это в запретном лесу. В горах. Мне кажется, это вот тут. Блин, жалко, тут нельзя крутить карты, как в этом. Может быть, вот здесь? Так, ты подожди. Или вот здесь. Ну, вроде вот река течет. Маленький лагерь бандитов. Ну, можно сюда слетать. Ну, еще хз, на самом деле.
What are you up to now?
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Ну, здесь не то. А где тогда? Я еще раз смотрю. Залежи редкого металла. Это по-любому в горах. Найти реку, которая вот так протекает через горы. Давай. Но явно не в Хогвартсе. Может быть, вот здесь? И лагерь вот на севере. Ну да, может быть.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue power.
Bring me a duck.
What was that?
Revelio.
Не похоже. Лезешь.
Revelio.
Блин, ну я не понимаю. Может быть, это на горе? Да, поднимемся. Сначала найдем лагерь, а потом уже все остальное.
Wait a moment.
Тут мы были. Кто там?
Such
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Who's there?
Accio. Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise.
А что там?
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this
да?
map. How to find the crooked tree?
Ну, получается, нам нужно это... Что сделать нужно? Починить?
Reparo. That's that. Settled. Confringo! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Incendio!
Нет.
Revelio!
Мне все-таки нужно идти. Так, первый ориентир это был шатер. Шатер. Нам нужно идти вниз по реке. Вниз по реке, значит, сюда. по левой стороне.
Revelio.
Забыл дом. Не забыл. Дома не было. По правой стороне должно было идти. По правой стороне там какие-то скалы. Разбитая стена с телегой. По правой стороне. Я явно не туда иду.
Accio. Incendio.
Я возвращаюсь. Идем по правой стороне. Я не вижу никакую телегу. Точнее, стену с телегой.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Ага, может вот это?
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Incendio! Confringo!
Так, ну это для Мерлина, по-моему. Сейчас одно выполним. Раз.
Revelio.
Два. И третий. Это спускается. Это спускается. Ага.
Confringo! Confringo!
В смысле?
Merlin himself would be proud.
Будем считать, что вот эта вот стена и была типа замыслом в форте. Пойдем дальше.
What do we have here?
Next time I see Jake or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
Не, по-моему, здесь все быстро.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep. Accio! Incendio! Arresto Ross! A ladder. That's what I need. Arresto momentum.
Я здесь стрелял, уже убивал, да.
Revelio.
В пещере, значит, что-то. Ну да, здесь, кстати, в пещере не ходил.
Incendio.
I won't.
This is the spot on the map. Must have my wits about me.
Over here.
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
А, все, я правильно пришел? Слава богу.
Where will we find him here? Accio.
Not quiet enough.
Arresto momentum. Accio.
I won't
Я
rest.
здесь даже босса была.
You only have Ranrock to blame. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
Внизу что-то оказалось.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ну еще раз босса убьем, давай. Проблем.
Accio. Incendio.
An utterly pissed.
Expelliarmus.
Such utter
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Thank you.
Accio. Incendio.
Они тут слабо уже.
Revelio. Incendio. A boiler door. How to...
One way or another.
Accio.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
One less human to worry about.
Arresto momentum.
Great magic is this?
Accio. Incendio.
You're not even trying.
Arresto momentum.
Отстань.
Expelliarmus.
You won't stop me.
Accio.
That was meant for me.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Я сейчас спидраню просто потому, что мы здесь уже были.
Mighty! Expelliarmus! Incendio! I've been fighting. Expelliarmus! Revelio! Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Да ну ты чё? Так. Мы только дальше не были.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Да, здесь не было взаимодействия с этой дверью.
This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be? Revelio. This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my
Я
last
понял.
hope. Please. Oh, my wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
Так что слышал-то?
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
No.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Удачи.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Я думал, он рассказывает что-то дельное. Он сказал.
Revelio.
Недолор какой-то. Так, выход где? Надо идти продаваться. Сначала выручай комнату, изучим предметы и продаваться. А, ну тролляку можно забить еще. Так, тролляку можно. Иди сюда. Так, я туда не возьму тролляку. Куда можно? Ну, что-то желтое. Надо взять. Синий разобрать. Ну, это по дороге. Да. Надеюсь, так хватит.
Now here's a sad looking. Revelio.
Не понял. А.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Так, там вроде ничего нет.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
Лови. И еще разочек.
Accio. Incendio.
Перестань.
Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Cabalso. Accio. Arresto. Expelliarmus.
Так, я не понял, не убийца. Только древней магии.
Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum.
Так, можно выпрыгнуть сюда. Так, что хотел? А, это вот к носу еще выпустить надо. А чё с вами?
everything's all right now.
Утконос. Вот так. Ну чё, ко мне. Все. В смысле не готово? А, типа они сразу инста жрут? Блин, прикольно. Дай-то копай. Че мне дашь? Кто мурчит? Смотри на меня. Да. Да. Я случайно. Чё такое? Так, вот иди сюда. Вроде все. Остальных можно продавать.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Так вот маску нужно улучшить. Сразу запихнуть туда. А что туда запихнуть? Инсендио. Хотя, может, вот это? Да, вроде неплохо. Не, лучше инсендио возьму. Я спамлю этим спылом хорошенько. Почему нельзя продавать вот эти все ингредиенты? Был бы уже самым богатым. Так, вот сюда хочу сходить, посмотреть, что нет там.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
Что за словесный понос?
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose. The cry in those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
Я бы, конечно, вот это взял. Не хочу пока.
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me.
Там улучшение, блин, дается всего-то. Можно сказать, не дается. Поэтому...
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Ой, можно тебя украсть? Нет? Баганутый какой-то.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell.
Две
New
эти.
batch of toad-hide.
Две проблемки.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You can stop a thief in their tracks with stupid lie.
Что еще можно купить мне?
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Ой-ой.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Еще одна. Не понял. Что тут пролетело? Где?
Accio. Revelio.
Где Демянская? Я не вижу. Окей, ну еще подождем. Где она? Вижу. А как туда попасть? Вижу.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Тогда поговорим.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Средние горшки, маленькие горшки, ничего нет.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Да можно, в принципе, взять. Да нет, я там улучшал. Не хочу. Тут шарфик надо посмотреть.
Let me know if there's anything else I can.
И сейчас слетаем за метлой. Я давно уже хочу метлу посмотреть. Ну, на 4 это уже поприятнее, конечно. И можно будет улучшить. Так,
Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Экспеллярмус и пойдем скупим все улучшения, получается.
Come
Ну, хватит денег.
Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Вот это купим.
You could
Вот
never
это.
go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
Единорог не знаю, но пусть будет. Этот есть, этот есть. Этот нет.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Так, идем улучшаться. После этого пойдем. Куда-то хотел пойти и забыл. Вупер нужно. Экспеллярмус. Тоже вупер. Гипограф нужен. Бородавка. Короче, нужно сходить за вопером и за бородавкой. Где эти вуперы обитают вообще, в принципе? Это кто? Бородавки это болтрушайки, правильно? Мне кажется, нет. О, нитенок у нас есть. Вот, жаба нам нужна. Жаба. И за метлой. Сначала за метлой, потом за жабой.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
See if there's something you need.
Да, жабу хочу.
Thank you for your patronage. That's been a pleasure.
Или там босс жаба. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой.
Arresto momentum. No, you don't.
Это не того. Сюда.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
Это дом фестралов или кого? Да. Браконьеры?
Expelliarmus.
Да, вроде да.
Revelio.
Или нет? Ну и ладно. Так, пойдем на жабу. Где жаба? Жаба дальше. Фестрал есть. Вот можно взять одну болтрушайку и жабу и посмотреть, кто что дает. Так, где она?
Revelio.
Вижу.
Arresto momentum. I'll look after you.
А, давай еще одну возьму. Раз не такие медленные.
Now, I'm only trying to help. There.
Как был тушрайка вот тут. Пурпурную жабу получил. Лунтенок есть. Что тут? Нюхлер есть. Это кто? Пурпурная жаба есть. Есть. Опа, гипограф. Вот гипографа надо. Мне, в принципе, по одному виду животного, мне кажется, будет достаточно.
Me. Always got me wits about me. You find yourself roaming the land.
Accio. Incendio.
Ну, ты снайпер, конечно.
The beasts are safer now.
А, это эти попугаи, что ли? Время есть. Тогда на гипографу полетели. Где он? Летел немножко.
Ringo! Incendio! Incendio!
Ну, не надо. Стой.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Да. Надо Левиоса включить, наверное, да?
That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well for them, does it?
Levioso!
Давай быстрей. Четыре, 5 сюда.
Everything's all right now.
Так, типограф есть. Кто еще нам может попасться? Пушишки есть. Нюхлер есть. Лантенок есть. Пушишка есть. Это кто? Жаба есть. Че, все животные есть, что ли? Вупер есть. Только что поймали. Жмыр. Вот жмыра нет.
What are you up to now?
Levioso!
Нет, называть кота жмуром, это, конечно.
Professor Howell will never believe this.
Давай еще котейку возьмем. Здесь будет. А, это отдушная лока с двумя троллями. Все, пошли приручать всех. И посмотреть метлу надо, за что я дал 5000. А флешка такая, конечно. Так. Жаба вместо пушишки.
I'll look after you.
А. Давай пока берем. Вот его поставим.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Ланчонок. Все уже уберем. Поставим типографа. Нюхлер. Уберем.
I'm not going to hurt you.
И жабу посмотрим, что она дает. И вообще кошек нужно посмотреть, что они дают. Только две? Да. Окей. Жрите. В смысле не готово? Не то.
Everything's all right now.
Хавай. Хавай. Так, вот, по-моему, мне вот это не надо. Да, и вот эти бородавки нужны. Это первоочередно. Кого? А не влетать можно? Дромарок. Вупер. Нужен вупер. Дромарок. Это кто вообще? Это, наверное, другой части уже. Где мой вупер? Это фистрал. Окей. Вупер смотрим. Начнем отсюда. Нет. 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 Надо бы еще за этим сходить. За типографом. А улетать можно. Так. Здесь кто? Жаба. Жмыр. Жмыр. Вот сюда надо.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Это плохое место, что ты начинаешь.
you. Some of those wizards were friends of mine. I tell you this. Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection.
Levioso!
Стоять.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Того. Вот их нужно побольше. 3 штуки.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Еще один.
Levioso!
Nice.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Теперь могу всю одежду улучшить. Убираю, значит, страла гипографа. Фестрала может оставить. Хватит, трехкачать не нужен. Ладно, тогда гипограф пусть будет. Где жаба? Сбор урожая. Угу. И лост. Где? Все лучше. Это нет, это нет. Это прям на фол. Феникс. Ну, уже приятнее даже будет. Вообще просто да, ничего выполним и спать. Колодец хз где? Сколько у меня этих гимян? Штук 5. Восемь. Нифига себе, откуда столько. Пещера беглеца. Ну, напоследок можно их все же отходить.
Who goes there?
Да не орит.
Revelio.
Handy read.
Wonder who lives here.
Good thing the ministry banned underage.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
Ну, это все есть.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio. Aloha Mora. What do we have here? Revelio.
You made it.
Что за звук?
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't
tried
everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never! I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Берешь, плащ сломался.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Да ладно тебе.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
И ничего не говори, пусть живет и все.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
Ну, тут ты не прав, мужик.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Не знаю, Себастьян все правильно делает, хз.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Arresto Memento.
Горящую цель.
When the war is over,
Ooh, this shouldn't take long. I will make
Accio!
You've made your last mistake.
Да ты чё?
I don't have time for
Accio! Incendio!
This is funny! One less humour to worry about.
Expelliarmus! Arrest them!
How nice of you to stop by.
Arresto them! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
I confess, that was
Что-то они
a
так
bit
больно
more
бьют.
than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Incendio! Accio! Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long
Жил.
since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago.
А,
But
типа
that's what
просто
I've
на
heard.
месте жил.
Revelio!
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar. Revelio! Sebastian! I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a
Видение.
moment. I'll explain in a second.
Вид из видения.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl, and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
Lumos!
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Incendio!
They're after something bigger.
Lumos!
Желание помочь. Я зайду. Записки
Seems
этой
these journal
Исидора.
entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Lumos. Revelio.
Где еще дневники? Или больше нет?
Lumos. I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Получается, Оминис потомок отца Исидора? Криптожи сделали его родные?
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Что?
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did.
Так,
I'll be in
проход
touch.
в крипту.
Till then.
По-любому с помощью ключей. Получается, два последних ключа надо найти.
Revelio.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Revelio.
Ну, обязательно, но потом.
I adore spending sunny hours.
Так, это крипта.
It's astonishing what one
Здесь открыто. В той части я все посмотрел, по-моему. Меня больше волнует вот главная часть. Мне кажется, я здесь что-то не посмотрел. Что это за лестница? А.
Revelio.
А это куда? Так, раз здесь открыто, значит я здесь был. Ну ладно, проверить стоит. Да, опять будет.
What if he sticks like this? What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours, I think.
You think?
It didn't before. That other boy was like it.
Revelio.
Непонятно. Так.
Revelio.
По-моему, там кабинет директора. Сейчас ходим, проверим и спать. Если да, то да. Да, по-моему, тут директор. По-моему, там какой-то ключ должен быть. Что там?
Revelio.
I tried transforming a rabbit into a dinner.
Чем подсвечивается? Все, у меня язык уже не работает.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Что-то в соседней комнате.
Revelio.
Не понял.
Revelio.
Понял. Да, здесь ключ какой-то. Это кабинет директора. Ну ладно тогда. Нет, ладно. Пойдем отдадим эти 8 штук.
Что есть кровное родство.
What are you up to now?
Не знаю, может быть в отделении Гриффиндора или как Севрана, что-то там.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings, huh?
I'll keep an eye out.
I commend you.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Тут, по-моему, только один был. Как я помню. Так, там что-то поджечь можно.
Confringo.
Так, это да, как-то попасть.
Revelio.
Ну вот этот ящик.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Красиво.
Revelio.
Ну, вот эти вот двери непонятные. Вроде как за ними нет ничего. Интерфейсы. Что вот это? Ну что отсюда поднимается туда?
Revelio.
Adventure, are we?
Aloha Mora.
такой противный звук. У меня аж мурашки по коже.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Ладно, все. Хватит. Буду спать. Все, спасибо за 4 часа. Спокойной ночи. Сладких снов. До завтра.